I messed up with the microphone, so I had to stop the stream for a couple of seconds there. How's everyone doing? Hey, Bye Bye Wood. Welcome to the stream. My voice is a mess. Alright, so here I am. I'm ready. Readier than ever. Yeah, so yesterday I forgot to change the HP to a 3, and this happened. It's pretty bad. People are actually noticing that they start with only 1 HP in the game. So that kind of sucks. Hey Ollie, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here, man. So last night I woke up at like... I went to bed like at 11, and then I woke up at 2:30. So I couldn't go back to sleep, so I just... did my work for the week. I finished everything. I worked like until 10 a.m. and so I'm pretty much ready for Ludum Dare as well. Not 100% sure if I'm gonna participate, but it's leaning towards, it's like 75% yes, 25% no, and the no is mostly regarding laziness. Hey, let's let it do its thing, see what happens. You're using, yeah, I'm selling it. Yeah, I know. You gotta use what you get for your advantage. To your advantage, I guess I should have said. So. What was I saying? I haven't had trouble sleeping in a while, actually. I used to have a lot of trouble sleeping, but I sort of fixed it, except yesterday it sort of came back. It really sucks not being able to sleep, you know, like, especially when you have someone next to you that has no trouble sleeping at all. Makes it sort of difficult. trying to beat my high score. I don't know if you guys noticed, but now you can see your high score actually in the game, and now you can see where you are in the level. Like, completed 49%. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's really bad not being able to sleep. I hate it. Everything seems to be working well. But yeah, the one thing I've been wondering about these days is the shooting mechanic. Like, I'm not 100% sure about it anymore, especially since every time someone new plays a game, they get confused about it, right? So I'm trying to see, is the game the mechanic, or is the game like greatest? Because that was the initial idea, and I'm sort of struggling like deciding that. What I could do though is maybe re-implement it and see what people say about it, right? maybe I'm gonna do it right now actually, and I'm gonna play around with it and see if it makes any sense or not. Because I think I'm getting rid of the whole idea of making this game playable on mobile. That's another idea that I'm not really fond of anymore, as like truth be told, I didn't design this game to be a mobile game. It's an idea that came after, and so yeah. Let's see how I can do movement. Should be pretty easy actually. Well, there's no reason for the player to stop shooting. Like, the push, like, why do you need to stop shooting in a game like this, right? Let's say in Gradius, right? Let's play Gradius and see. Like, I actually wanted to do that for a while on stream and see like how it goes. I'm gonna turn off the music. Play Gradius. I think in reality the design of like the pushback mechanic is not as clever as it seems. I think we've grown used to it. I'm just doubting myself, and I think it's good to doubt yourself when you're making something, right? Like, to always be questioning your designs. I think it could be pretty useful. Well, I mean, sorry guys, I know no one came here to watch me play games, but I think it's pertinent to the stream. Okay, there we go. So let's see if I can set it up as a game. No, I can't. I can set it up as a window. Windows capture. There we go. And position, fit to screen. What? Hello? Okay, there we go. And fit to screen. Reset size. You know what it could be also? Inner window, entire window, inner window. Playing around OBS? No, I'm just setting up Gradius because I'm gonna play a little just for the benefit of my game. This is the main inspiration for my game actually. At first, I wanted to make a spaceship game like this, and I wanted it to be. Let me see if I have my cool. I wanted it to. Isn't it too loud? Let me know, guys, if it's too loud. So there's quite a few differences, right? For instance, like there's this. Wow, you know what's crazy? I stopped, but I was playing this game with the pushback mechanic in mind because I'm so used to playing my own game. Shit. I haven't played this game in forever. I remember playing it a lot back when I wanted to figure out what my game was. I gotta say, it controls pretty weird with the analog stick. Which game? I don't know any games that look like this one, man. Another big difference with my game is the character is like way bigger as well. I want to do something really quick. The controls are really bad actually right now. I feel controller, and then we're gonna do up, down, left, right. Okay. It's so slow. It could be, let me check. What? What does it say? Sorry guys, I'm lazy. Yo, what's up, Throne? How's it going, man? What you been up to? What you been up to? What have you been up to? Oh. So you see this guy, this game is way more difficult than mine actually. And the controls are very slow, but you can pick up speed, which is like the most common power-up, right? So it makes sense. Like once you get like 1 or 2 speeds, you're good to go usually. But this is a very, very hard game, I find. Yeah, this is greatest. Yes. Wow, you had like a lapsus where you said you wanted to say late, but you said lazy. That's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, this game is difficult, but you can have like a pretty good start if you do stuff like this. Oh, I missed it. So you can do like. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's quite difficult though. I'm not good at this game actually. I don't know why I chose to make a game similar to this one. It's not like I have a love for it or anything like that. I really like it, but it's not like it's one of my like childhood games or anything like that, right? Usually a lot of indie developers do that. Not that I'm an indie developer, but sometimes when I talk, you can just see how pretentious I am through tiny mistakes that I make like that. No, but seriously, it's a really good game, although it's difficult. Now, why doesn't it matter that you can shoot all the time in this game? It's because this game keeps you on your toes, right? And the other difference is that this game is like a dance, right? It's it's choreographed, highly choreographed, right? Like, and my game can never be choreographed because of the procedural generation and like how like random everything is. So there is an element of like my game can never have beautiful patterns besides the ones that come up on a chunk by itself. So my game is more about like recognizing those chunks, I guess, and having a good reaction time and stuff like that. But it's really not necessary to like, I don't know. This game is still super fun without that mechanic, you know. Oh shit! I looked at the chat and I got killed. Well, it won't be possible to do blind LPs. Yeah. No, but I mean, the whole thing about my game not being, not having beautiful patterns and stuff, it's inherent in its design, right? And I'm fine with that. It's not that guy. It's not a problem, I would say. It's just a limitation of the design itself. But it has other nice elements. Now, of course, I could spawn patterns, you know. You could do chunks plus an additional layer of procedural generation. Yeah, I could do that for sure. Yeah. I try to think of my game as like a music piece, right? And like you're reading the music, and then you have like the notes and stuff, and each chunk is like a bar, right? And then each enemy is like a note or something like that. So it has to work well with that. Like, so it has to have like some repetition. It also has to have like moments where it stops and stuff like that. Does it always work? I don't think so, but I think there's like a safe spot right here. Don't prove me wrong, please. So, as I play this game, I find my own very, very easy. And now we're gonna get to the good parts. How epic is this, right? Yeah, that makes sense, man. I have an enemy like this in the game, but it's not fully implemented. It's an enemy that actually stops the camera, just like this one does. So you see here, there's repetition and a tiny variation. What's the variation? Is that the enemies now are shooting you, right? So it's the same song, but with a little bit of, you know, with a little bit more rock and roll to it, I would say, you know. Oh man, sometimes like the bullets, there can only be so many bullets on the screen or something, and it really messes up like the whole. So you can really see the similarities between this game and mine. Like, to be completely truthful, when I first started working on my game, it was just, I was cloning this one in a way. Like, I was playing this game and just sort of seeing what I liked about this and adapting it to my game and putting it like in a procedural generation context, which changes everything actually, you know, in a way. And you were asked about bosses. Yeah, there will be bosses, possibly. If I can implement them. Damn it! Okay, let me get one more try. How's it going, Zadit? Yo, Zadit, man. You're the guy that's making the really cool game. The platformer with the thingy, right? Dude, your beard, man. Where's your beard? So you can get a really good start here if you do things properly. So the game is very stiff, right, in a way, and I find mine to be, control-wise at least, a little bit more fluid than this. But then again, I don't want to compete with Gradius. Damn it! And now I'm super slow again. So what's the lesson here that I'm trying to get out of playing this game? It's that... Yeah, how's your jam game coming along, man? Is that you don't need a gimmick, like a movement gimmick, to this game is very difficult to play while you're talking, and talking is very difficult to do while you're playing this game. Ah, you Mother. So you don't need a movement gimmick to make a shmup good, you know. And that's what I'm wondering about. Is my game good because of the movement? Like, is that what would make my game good? I feel... Okay, so basically what I'm scared of, really, is of alienating players and disappointing players because of the controls. Whereas, what I really want to make in my heart is a shmup, right? Obviously, I want to make it original, and I want it to have like an original angle to it, but is that the angle? There we go. Okay. Six months of tweaking, yeah. That's enough of that. That's enough, really. I don't know what to say. Sorry. So let me go back into my game and re-implement it, and re-implement the movement for now as like a normal thing, right? So let me check how I used to do that. So I'm gonna do this, and you know, the game is fair, especially when enemies get hit by lasers. Yeah. So we have up and down. Okay. Oh well, I don't need this for now. Let me... He does Game Maker. Sorry, I didn't mean to answer for you. But yeah, I follow his stream. It's pretty cool. Game Maker. So then we're gonna do play state. No, when you shoot. Yeah, he has a game, a platformer. I've only seen him work on it like twice, but that's his most exciting project for me. And oh wow, I didn't put the chat on screen. And that platformer looks really good. I'm not saying that your other games don't look good. It's just that I don't have as much of an interest in strategy games or top-down games and stuff like that. Hello? What's going on? Okay, so here now I'm playing the game without the thing. Does it look? You are free to post whatever you want. The people who are either regulars or that I go on their streams, please feel free to post whatever you want, guys. There's no problem. And people who are like first timers here, you can post whatever you want, but just be cool about it. Post give Zari a follow, guys. He's a really good streamer. It's worth watching. I like the game like this. It's actually fun, guys. I don't mean to. Maybe this is a game, you know. I don't know. Now that some people actually play the game, and it's not like I have hundreds of players or anything like that, but you know, there's 4 or 5 people that are always playing my game. I'm afraid of disappointing, you know. Like I've built this sort of expectations for the game where I know that any changes could just make some people lose interest, and I don't want that, right? Yeah, give him a follow. I think he is worth supporting, so please do. So there's another thing I want to do. Player. So spread item. No, which one? Speed. Yeah, you're welcome to come on Discord. Saw it, and it's a pretty cool server where we share our things and stuff. So if you want to come by, that would be really nice. You can drag and drop images on Twitch? I didn't know that. I wonder if I could do something where if the gamepad is connected, then simulate the keystroke, if that makes sense. I'm gonna show this on stream because it looks really cool. Oh, on Discord, sorry. Be clear, Throne Code, be clear. So this is Zodit's game. This is his Twitter account, and go follow him on Twitch. It's really a cool game. I really like. Look at this. This is really cool how it. He has like this sort of clock thing, you know, for his power ups and stuff. I really like the character design. Maybe the animation is a little bit wonky right now, but that can be fixed with a couple more frames. But look at this design. I really like this. It's really well made. Yeah, so if you have a build of this game, you know, send it my way. I would like to try it out. Same thing with anyone else. If you guys have games and stuff, please post them on the Power Up UI. It's really nice. Yeah. Please post them, and I would like, you know, the Discord not just to be about Gemini Bird, but your projects as well. from looking at the game, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does it look weird to you guys that the player is not bumping back as he shoots? And then speed item. What does speed item do? Let's try. Would you guys be interested in trying it? So I went to I'm a regular at this restaurant, right, like 2 streets from here, and I got this thing called falafel. It's basically like a poutine, but made with falafels. And I posted on their Facebook, hey, it was really good, blah blah, right? Because it's a local restaurant, and I like supporting them, right? And the restaurant person just replied, "Thank you very much. It was very nice watching you eat it." I hope that's not scary. That's what the person posted. And it's actually scary, you know. I follow them on Facebook and stuff, and one time I went to the restaurant and I ordered, and she called me by my name, and like I never told her my name. I said, hey, she said, "Hey Alvaro, your order is ready," and and I sort of looked at her like puzzled, and she's like, "Yes, I know your name, because I stalked you on Facebook, on Instagram, and Twitter." I'm like, what the fuck? It's fine. Like, she's a really nice person, right? I love the restaurant and what they're doing. So it was kind of funny and creepy. But I love this restaurant because one time I went and sorry. This is weird how because of the camera it looks like you're not moving that much. One time I went and I ordered a falafel and it came with tomatoes, and I don't like tomatoes. I don't eat tomatoes, and I was like, oh, you give me tomatoes and I don't do it. And usually, let's say if you go to McDonald's or something, they're gonna throw away your order, right? They're gonna put it in the garbage, like throwing away the food. But what she did is she went outside and there was a homeless person, and she gave my order to that person. Instead of throwing it away, you know. And since that time, I'm like, wow, you know, like not only is it good food, but it's good people as well. And I'm glad to support like local businesses that actually care about the locals and stuff. So that was very nice. Well, what's funny is that she posted a picture of the falafel, right? And I just posted on Facebook, oh, this looks really good. I need to have one of these today. And when I went in, she's like, okay, you want your falafel? And I'm like, yeah, like this is the first time I order through Facebook, you know. It was kind of weird, but it's nice at the same time, you know. Like I'm exaggerating with the creepiness and stuff, but I think it's really nice. And you can shoot like this, so there should be like salut Monsieur Tigrou, ça va bien? It's very nice. Hey, I'm getting some French viewers. That's really cool. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna upload it, and you can try to see what's up. Now, there's one thing that feels weird right now, and it's moving back. Alvaro's gonna start speaking French. I try to be nice, you know, to people. Oui, oui, tu peux parler en français sur le chat. C'est juste que c'est pas tout le monde qui va comprendre. Mais vas-y. I'll translate whatever Mr. Tigrou says. Yeah, guys, you're allowed to speak whatever language you want on my chat. I don't care. I word 016. I get that some streams don't want any other languages than French. Yeah, some streams do, but I meant some streams are like English only. But I don't mind. So I'm gonna post it on the Discord. Tigro, si tu veux jouer au jeu, viens sur Discord. Et je vais mettre un nouveau build du jeu, en fait, sur le serveur, et tu vas pouvoir jouer. That's good. That's good, Ollie. French is a hard language to learn. I learned it. Took me like 2 years to learn or something like that. It's not easy. So movement feels a little bit stiff. Like there should be a lot of tweaking, but I kind of like it. And it's silly that I don't know. I need to play it more, I feel. But let me set up the gamepad. That's funny, man, actually. Hey guys, I'm really glad that you guys are nice to people who don't speak English. That's a really cool value to have, because it could be very easily like jokes about him not speaking English and stuff. So it's really cool that you guys are welcoming to other people. That's the sort of chat that I like to, that I aspire to have. Oh, whoops. This is okay. It's really weird how it compiles like so slowly. So what's everyone working on right now? It's hard. It took me 2 years to learn. Honestly, with the analog, it controls pretty smoothly. I like it. Russian? Yeah, I don't know anything about Russian besides da, niet, and bad words. So I don't know, it controls, like, honestly, I feel like it might be even more fun to play like this, because it's not, like, there's no gimmicks, you know? Level design? Oh, I love level design. That's my favorite part of game development. Russian must be even harder, yeah. I was considered to be good at languages when I was a kid, because I learned French relatively fast, like with no accent or anything like that. Tigro, il est quelle heure en France maintenant? Il doit être comme 2 heures du matin, quelque chose comme ça? It certainly makes the game easier, but at the same time it opens a lot of space for more interesting designs, because in my level design I was very limited. Do you like the soundtrack? Yeah, let's listen to it actually. Il est minuit? Ah, d'accord. Donc Tigo, si tu joues au jeu, sois sûr de me donner ton opinion et tes impressions. J'aimerais bien avoir tes impressions, étant donné que tu serais un nouveau joueur. J'aime ça avoir les impressions des nouveaux joueurs. So, yeah, I don't know. I like it. The thing is, this game and the game where it pushes back are two different games completely, right? They're completely different to me. And I would have to design for those differences, right? Alright, Zodid. Have a good one, man. Scramble, yeah. A lot of people make that reference. Italy, so midnight too. Cool. See you, Zodid. Have a good one, man. And keep on rocking that beard. I'm trying to grow back my beard as well. But I'll never be as cool as you, man. Hey, so what do you guys think about, like, it's a detail, but if you press start on the upper part of the screen, you can see the map generation, and then you can see the completed percentage. But what's funny is that it's really based on your exposition for now. It's stupid, but whatever. Like, I should update it, but it's not that big of a deal right now. Yo, Ambient, it's Gradius with less talent. Yeah. How is it going, man? Welcome to the stream. First time I see you here, I think. Oh yeah, this OST is really good. Whoops. Thank you very much, Mr. Tigru. Have a good one, man. Xenon with more birds. People say it's like Scramble. Oh, you see there, that curse? It took effect right there. Hey, this was my high score at least. Au revoir. Au revoir. Okay, now that the French guy is gone, we can go back to a decent language. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. English is actually my third language. So, horizontal raptor. I don't know what that means. Speed up. So, I don't know why it feels so weird. When you go back, it feels like it's going super slow. There are many shmups, yeah. Who is your favorite enemy in my game? If I would. Yourself? It is not a sentence, sadly. Ambient, if you want to play the game, you can go on to the Twitch, what the fuck? The Discord. And you go to the download channel, and there the game will be. Okay, so I'm playing the game a lot. I'm really trying to get through, like, what's up, these controls and stuff. I like them. I do like them, though. When you move back, it shoots. I gotta get rid of that, obviously, if I were to use these controls. The yellow circle square. The yellow circle square, where is that? The yellow circle square. The spawner? The Pac-Man? The flower thingy? Spinning shrimps? Why the fuck do you call them shrimps? They're worms. I told you already. These Pi-Pi? They do look like shrimps. People think they're hearts. Whatever they want to think. There's something very strange about the controls. Like, why does it move back like so slowly? I don't know. You thought they were shrimps? Yeah, I mean, they're shrimps if you want. And what is this? Okay, they're shrimps. I mean, it's whatever you want, really. I don't care. So does it go faster that way than this way? I think the problem might be that you get to decide, that's true. What's the problem? Yeah, this song is pretty good. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That's really good. So, what was I saying? What's wrong? Alright, Ollie, see you later, man. Thank you for coming by. Doesn't make much sense. Reset. Felix key just released. Hey Harry Shelton, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Well, it could be you just released any. Welcome to the stream, Harry. How's it going? What are your plans for this game? Going to participate in Doomdar. This game is a personal project that I hope to make as good as I can so that people can play it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. The initial idea was to release it for free and keep it open source and all that. But you never know what's going to happen. Then Ludum most likely, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but most likely. Are you going to participate? Yeah, itch.io is really cool, yeah. I love it. There's quite a few games that I really like there. So this is an array of keys, right, normally? How goes it coding? Good, man. I'm trying some stuff out. Should be input keyboard. So what's the format of this? Key array key. An array of key names. Well, there we go, right? Like, this is an array, so what's the problem right here? It's an array of arrays. No problem, dude. How's it going? Does this work? I don't know. I don't know how an iterator works, to be honest. Could I do that so it iterates as it calls it? Let's see if the error comes out here or not. Okay, so now it returns like an iterator. Okay, Throne, no problem. What are they saying? Yeah, Ambient. So, what sort of games do you make? Trying to separately 3D, 2D. Nothing quite finished. Okay, yeah, that's the case for a lot of people, man. No worries about that. Cannot add. Okay, so what can I do? Equals. Okay, so how can I do this? I think. Let me just hard code it like this for now, just to see if it works. As dumb as this might be, it's the best idea that I have right now. Super dumb, but what can I do? So stupid. You know when you know how to do it better? Thank you, dude. Have a good one. Hope you're not gonna be too disappointed by the changes. I'm thinking about changing the controls. We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see how that goes. So what's the problem right here? Oh. And another one. Another one. Thanks, man. Really appreciate your kind words. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, it's okay to link game in. Don't worry about it. I don't have too many rules. Let's see if I've ever played one of your games. Oh, actually, I have. I have, actually. I've played Proud Sprout. Yeah, I've played it. Let me see what I said about it. I think I left you a comment. I didn't? You know, I may have played one of your games on stream, actually. Yeah, I remember liking the graphics and stuff of this game. Yeah, this is very fresh in my memory, actually. It's a cool game. But that's the only game of yours that I have played. Star Blocks, Belt Cannon Man, Do Not Miss. Let me see if I also played Do Not Miss. No, I haven't. So yeah, Proud Sprout is the only one that I've played, and I really liked it. I remember. I like the graphics. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like, since so you can get a reference of what I'm talking about. Proud Sprout is a game by Ambient, who is right here on the stream, and this is it. I remember there was something weird about it, like the jump mechanic or something. I don't remember what it was, but there was something weird. Did I leave you any comments? I feel like I've given feedback for this game, because I remember games that I've sort of given feedback on, but let's play it actually. Sorry guys if you came for the development of the game and I end up just playing other games. Yeah, oh whoops, sorry. Yeah, the controls I remember were weird, man. Let's see. Let me mute the... What did it say? Keys? Let me start it over because I think I missed something important. Yeah, I remember liking this game. G's left. Is it because my gamepad is on that it doesn't work? I don't remember them. What are the controls? JK, okay. Whoops. That's weird. Maybe that's what I remember. Oh man, it's because you wrote J and is, and I thought it said like kiss and whatever, you know. Oh yeah, I remember that. What are plans to make them grow? Oh yeah, I remember this was weird. Yeah, it's really good though. I really like the graphics. This is the sort of game that I love, man. Like graphics like this. Watch out for angry bees. Plants block the fire. Cool. So I'm gonna block that. Yeah, I remember this. This was for the theme grow and one button or something like that, or two buttons or something, right? I seem to remember this. The controls are not very good, man. That's the only thing that I'm gonna say. But like maybe you should have gone just with grow. But the graphics are really cool, man. I love it. Sometimes death is helpful. Yeah, I remember this. Dude, I have such like a good memory for this game. I didn't make this game. This game was made by Ambient T, who is right here on the stream. So if you guys want to play it, ask him for the link and give him some feedback. Oh, I remember something about that death. You had to do something about it. Oh yeah, you could use your bones. Right, yes, I remember now. So you see, I'm not lying. I actually play your game. So let's die again, I guess. I'm not quite sure about this idea. The dying is useful idea is good, but for this game, I don't know, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, I remember this part. I think I got frustrated here. Oh, of course, man. I'm just giving you feedback, you know, regarding this game. Right, like, that's all I can do. But, you know, I really like odd graphics like this. Bold graphics. Bold choices like this. Mother. Oh. What? What happened there? They say nothing is impossible. Love the music. The graphics are amazing, dude. I love the look of this game. I would love to play like a full version of this game. Ambient, have you played a game called Fjords or another game called Quasi or Strawberry Cubes? I feel like this game could be something like that. Oh god. Oh, what? What happened there? What the fuck? I dig. Yeah, let me try to just finish the game and get back to my game. But this is really cool, I like it. I'm not gonna say it's a perfect game or a very, very good game. Like, the controls are really bad, to be honest. But the game itself, the graphics, the idea and all that is really cool. I love it. Yeah, Fjords by Kyle Ringe. The Secret Passage? Oh, cool. Let's see. So how do I get... Can I get down? Yeah! So what's the point of the plant if I can just, you know... Time 4:35. Thanks for playing. Cool, dude. Yeah, I remember this game very well. This is cool. Yeah, it's called the Fjords. I can show you actually. Fjords is... One sec. Fjords. Where is it? I pretty much stopped the stream to play games, it seems. Freeware. Fjords is not free though, but I have a copy if you would be interested. I can send you a copy through Discord or something. I know I downloaded it lately, but maybe on my, let me see, itch.io. Where the hell is Fjords, yo? Aves? I like it. Fjords right here. I have 2 copies of this game. I bought it for $10 and then for $20. Oops. Share card. Yeah, that's what it is. I just want to show you the game. It pops up, really? That's kind of shitty. So this is the sort of game that I would like to make one day when I get better at game development. I think it's really cool. It's like my sort of dream game. If I was good, I would make this game. Well, games like this. Let me show you. So this is the game. You're this little character right here, right? And you play with A and K, and with A you do this, and with K you kill yourself. And the thing is, in this game, you use this thing, but what's really cool about it, it's like a puzzle game sort of thing, and then you can go through the door. Whoops. I haven't played it in a while, as you can see. It's one of my favorite indie games. You can go like this. But what's really cool about this game is not that you explore like this, it's this. And you have a set of commands, and basically you can change variables in the game. So you could do help set, and then it's going to tell you yes, that's it. I have a copy if you would be interested in playing it. So we can do set magic true, and then we exit, and then this is the new item that I have, but you see it kind of blocks me there, so you gotta be careful with it. So each item has like, and then we can do help values, help set, and then you can do set waterfalls true, let's say, and then you exit. So the way you play the game is really up to you, you know? And I'm going to show you a little because it's really a good game, and as stupid as it may sound, this game, the aesthetic and feel of this game really inspired Gemini Bird in a way. Like, I'm not at this level where I can make such beautiful games, but there is something about this game that is very appealing to me. It's like another world. It's there's like this weird strangeness and this weird fragility about the game, about the world of the game, and like I can see the game developer through this game, his taste, his dreams and stuff. So I really like that about this game. It's so bold, you know, in all its choices, like the sound and everything. I love it. I'm gonna show you a little bit more because I want to get to a part where there's some really cool music, actually. And this was made with Game Maker, actually. Listen to the music. I'm just setting variables randomly. Like, I don't know this game as that well, but you can see right now by mistake or by luck I unlocked the door. Listen to this. So I don't know if you guys can see like what's so good about this game, but I just love it. Set warp. And the story of the game is that you're a pizza delivery guy. Let me show you just a bit more. So you have like this teleporting power that you can use. It's really cool. And the world is like yours to discover, you know? I don't think it looks like Minecraft at all, man. Like, there's no like there's no crafting or anything like that in this game. It's pure exploration, pure experimentation. I don't really care for Minecraft, to be honest, but this game really inspires me. Look at that, you're gonna be falling here, and who knows what is gonna happen, you know? Anyway, so that's the game. It's really cool. I love it. I know that it may not be up to everyone's tastes, but it's worth picking up and supporting the developer of this game. If Gemini Bird could be 1% of what this game is, I would be very happy. Okay, so let's go back to my game. Now it's gonna look a little bit boring, but let's see. Wow, I picked up. Did you guys hear that? Oh, let me put the music back. Actually, let's listen to the music from Fjords. Let's take care of this, like the reset acceleration. Right now it's not good. I really love this sort of stuff, you know. Yeah, right now I got rid of that. It's really on up and down that it does this, so why? Thanks for your support, guys, about the changes in the game. I'm really wondering about that, you know. A teleporting power? Yeah, I love it. I don't know what to say. To me, like, playing that game is like, I'm honestly a huge fan of this developer, so You guys are not into that sort of game, right? Because I can see your reaction. I can read through your reaction that it's kind of iffy. But whatever, I mean. As long as you like my game, I guess. In hell? Yeah. Like, listen to this one. This one or the next one? The next one. Oh shit. What do you guys think about these controls? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Holy fuck, I don't know what to do. Summon a weed bird, yeah. I haven't touched a movement code in so long, I don't even know how I implemented it, to be honest. Like, I have no idea how it works. Sorry, this is taking forever, but I really need to get the controls down if I'm gonna change them. Oh, this is done. Alright, Pi, have a good one, man. Thank you a lot for hanging out, dude. I really, really appreciate it, man. You have no idea. Hey Dato, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Wouldn't you guys love music like that on Gemini Bird? I feel like I could contract him if I saved up some money, I would love to contract that guy to make the music for my game. But I feel like most people are gonna hate the music, so. So this is the first time I see you around, Dato. What's up with you, man? Are you a game developer? Are you a gamer? Are you someone that's lost and saw the neon colors of Gemini Bird and thought, I gotta see what this game is all about? Or you saw my face and thought, that looks like a guy I would like to talk to, so I'm gonna join that stream. Listen to what? Let's see. That's good, man. Let's see what this does. I don't remember what each parameter does exactly. But let's try it out. We're gonna do with velocity for now, I think. Although maybe this is the problem. Okay, with acceleration, the problem is that it's always moving. So let's just move it back to velocity. Very good, man. Very good. Oh, you're using Haxeflixel? Very nice. Glad to have you amongst our ranks, I guess. Although I don't believe in those things, but whatever. So display trace. It's very nice, man. Hope you enjoy working with Haxeflixel. It's nice. So I had this before. This sort of trace like this in the game. You just started using it? Cool. So how do you like it so far? I'm not an expert in it, but if you're interested, if you need any help, please let me know. I'd be really honored to help you. Yeah, I use FLX Tween in some things, yeah. So let's see, I use it, I think, on that text right there. I use it in a bunch of different things. thing is, when I started making this game, I didn't know how to program a lot, so I learned a lot since. So there's a bunch of code that is like really weird. So if I go back to movement and stuff, I don't remember how I did it. I could maybe re-implement the whole thing, but that's a lot of work. Trees are dumb. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that completely, actually. I don't like it at all. Not like that, anyway. And let's go back to VVV, actually, music-wise. Because I know not everyone likes more weird-sounding music. So Throne, you missed the old controls? So let's see what issues I could be fixing and stuff. Since I don't have a design plan for tonight, I'm gonna be looking at the issues and trying to fix stuff. Hey, so I want to show you something, guys. Here I have a lot of programming notes. Obviously you can see them really well, but this is also a way where I learned programming for those who are wondering how to learn. I took notes while I watched videos, right? And just the fact of like writing them down, I have like how to do for loops and stuff like that, all written down, like vectors, a bunch of different things. Vector math, force, oscillation, gravitational attraction, a couple of things that I didn't know anything about and that I learned by taking notes really helped me out. Okay, so I opened this because I wanted to look at issues and then I got lost. Damage text is wrong. Okay, let's see. There's exactly. Oh, the movement, really? So you think the game is not as good without it? I don't know, man. Is that the game? I don't know. It's a tough decision. I'm trying it out. You think it falls flat without that? I could always re-implement it. Like, I'm not set on anything yet, but because this feels like a proper game. I feel the other mechanic, I don't know. You see, sometimes the text doesn't reset properly. It's really strange. I don't know, man. Honestly, to me, the game is much more fun like this. The other one maybe was a little bit annoying. I don't know. It does change the game a lot. I don't know. I'm really thorn about this. Thorn or torn? Torn. Sorry. I really am. Yeah, I know, but downwell is it works because of gravity, right? That's the thing. Like, downwell works because you're always going down, and there's a combo system where like all the mechanics are working towards that. I don't think in this game all the mechanics are working towards that. I'll have to think about it, quite honestly. I really have to think about it. And let's get cursed. Fuck it. So this is inserting? Yes. Also, Throne, like, I'm not saying that I disagree with you, but this is what I think, okay? I think there's also the fact that you're very used to the other mechanics. So I'm gonna leave the game like this for a little while and see what happens, like with new players and stuff. I'm not gonna make a poll because I don't want to make a game by committee, you know? Like, I don't want to make a game... I care about the people's opinions and what they think about the game and stuff, but I'm not... Like, if I were to make the game always by what the majority thinks, the game would be about spaceships and normal stuff, you know? Like, it wouldn't be this game. Like, I want to keep the game like a personal design, but obviously I like feedback and stuff, right? So there's a difference between that. Like, am I making the game that other people want me to make, or am I making my game? I want to make my game, right? I hope that makes sense. Well, let's get cursed. What is the curse? What is the curse? Oh, I think curses are like broken if you play more than one game. Let me write that down, actually. Curses are broken. Oh shit. This is backwards shooting, actually. At the same time that I say that, right? Throne, sorry. I want people to like the game, right? I want people to play the game. That's 100% the objective of this project, is for people to like the game and for people to enjoy it. I really don't understand what that is, you know. The cursed thing, yeah. There is another mechanic that I'm gonna add with that. I can, but the HTML5 version is really weird, and the game is an executable. It's not a web game, right? So I don't wanna start worrying about considerations regarding web games, if that makes any sense. So why isn't this working? No damage. Damage text bullet.kill. Damage tag set format. Damage tag set format assets. This is what I don't understand. Why doesn't it change the Why does it say that this is unexpected? Why? Oh shit. That's why. I could compile to Flash, I could compile to many things, but I'm not... Like, that's not my... I want it to be an executable. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is it's not completely usable, so that kind of kills it as an option, you know. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not sure about the HTML5 version for Ludum Dare. But I could export in Flash, right? But I have to set that up. So that's why I think I may use Construct 2 as my tool for Ludum Dare. Although I would really like to use... Haxeflixel. For Ludum Dare, it's really advantageous to... Oh, there it works now. No, I know. Ambient, I agree with you 100%. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. All I'm saying is that with Haxeflixel, the HTML5 export is a little bit finicky. So it might just not work properly. We can try it out actually. I'll do it. Let me just recompile here and see. Look, I'm gonna do it just to show you. HTML5. And you're gonna see it doesn't work properly. Well, first of all, I can't access the system packages, so I can't compile right now. I would have to change my code and stuff, so I'm not really interested right now. Yeah, you see there's a couple of references to the system where it doesn't work on HTML5. I think it's just like using something else, and it's not hard to change, but I have to figure it out, and that would kind of slow me down right now. Yeah. So you see those texts right there, they're not fading out. Why is that? I really wonder. So text timer. I really need to force it to destroy itself. Maybe it's kill. Maybe I'm not even killing the right thing. I don't know. Tiny fixes like this, I think, are kind of invisible to the player. Most players will not even appreciate it, to be completely honest. But I just like having things like this because it makes the game more enjoyable if it doesn't have like silly mistakes and stuff. Maybe this just destroyed completely. It's funny because the bugs that I haven't been able to fix in a while, they just remain. They've been in the game for the longest time. Hope you guys can hear me well, actually. Maybe I wasn't destroying the right thing, you know? I'm not sure yet. Is the webcam too dark? The room I'm in is kind of dark, so... And by room I mean my living room. Right there, what the fuck? Maybe the same thing is happening with the enemies actually. I'm not killing the right thing either. What about now? It's good though if it's dark. The less you can see me, the happier I am. Way too much what? Dark? I think I fixed the text. I'm not completely sure. I think I may have fixed it. Better? Cool. I think I fixed the text. It doesn't look too good, but fix the text on it anyway. Okay. The image text font is wrong. That's fixed. Blue dudes go out of it. No, that's good as well. That was a design issue, not anything else. Fix hit angle. Okay, so this has to be re-implemented. The back bullet could be its own thing, actually. Fix no hit. Base. Okay, there's another weird bug as well. Maybe you guys haven't noticed it. When do you add quinta shot, bombs, and air missiles? There's a 3-level spread right now, which works fine, and air missiles, I don't know about that, but there is this thing. Let me show you. This is the closest thing you're gonna have to bombs. Well, I think. Let's see here. So look, Alucard, this is the closest thing you're gonna get to bombs or anything like that. Basically, it's an item, you pick it up, and this happens. Also, guys, another thing that I wanted to say is if I forget about these controls, I'm gonna be able to do one thing, is add a second button where you can maybe have an item and you keep it up there, like in Super Mario World, where you have it there. And then when you press that second button, you can use that item, so you can stack items, maybe 3 items or something like that. So that's another thing where like the game could grow in a way, which it couldn't with just a 1-button layout. So this makes the game crash, so I don't want to go too crazy about it. Yeah. Oh, you missed it? Okay, so let me show you Alucard. So usually you should just pick up 1, but I like doing this. Holy fuck! Yeah. Downward shot. It's a good idea. Yeah, I can do it. So let me write it down. Yeah, but I don't want to go too crazy with the sub-weapons or anything like that. The game is really inspired by Gradius, and Gradius does have a missile that goes down. It could be interesting for enemies that are below you, for sure. I might implement that. We could try to implement it tonight, actually, after I do a couple of fixes. So the text is working just fine, I hope. And let's try. I don't want them to stack over the other. But the game must bloat. What's bloat? You mean like it must have too many features, or else it's not good? Maybe. Maybe I agree with you, maybe I disagree. Most likely disagree. But I know you're kidding, so whatever. Alright, so there's that that bug that I was talking about. Hey, let's listen to something else. Feature creep, maybe. I'm just trying not to overdo it. Trying to keep it clean and stuff, you know. So the bug is this. Basically, if you're shooting and you're next to a wall, you can do this. So base weapon, and let's see what happens. Yeah, no, you can't. As there are no 1x1 walls. But there are no 1x1 walls, you know? And I know that's a nuclear throne thing, but whatever. I never tweaked about my stream. I should do that. Yeah, exactly. You're firing inside a wall, so. Well, actually, there are 1x1s. Sorry, I lied. But now you're sort of like shooting from that side, so firewall. Yeah, this is a gaming game for sure, yeah. But like, oh man, it's really weird like how I'm doing the shots and stuff. I just don't want the player to be able to shoot when they're No, this is a super gamey game. This has no logic. This is all about the gameplay, right? But I just like the rules being very clear, and obviously shooting inside walls is a bug, right? Because although like the walls are just outlines like this, maybe they won't be forever, you know? But this doesn't make sense. So let me try and figure something out. Hey Hacksaw Unit, how's it going, man? Did you come here because of my tweet? Because I just remember that I could tweet. Yo Hacksaw, man, you're doing very well, huh? You're doing very well from what I can see. Your games, dude, they're you've grown as a developer since let me see, what was the last game I played from you? Pistol, I think. Oh, One Room Dungeon, I think. Yeah. You just don't see it as a problem worth putting time into right now. Yeah, I know. I just like fixing bugs. That's all. But I understand what you mean. Yo, Diver, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man. I think you've become a very good game developer. I hope to get to your level one day because you're making really cool stuff. Like the you know the squiggly game that you got going? You posted it a while ago, like last month, but that looked really good as well. Like the character where it's moving, all like that. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. It's really good. I don't know what that game is, but it looks legit. So what is the issue right there? Yeah, the squiggle game looks really good. Oh, nice, man. Keep me updated. I'm interested in that project. It looks interesting to me. Check out his Twitter at Haxe Unit. Yo, Diver, man. So last night I went to bed like at 10, then I woke up at 2, and I hung out with you like all night pretty much on your stream. And I did work until like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. and then I went to bed until 4, man. Like, what the fuck, you know? But yeah. Going to be changing a ton, but that's a good sign. Dude, I need a fancy overlay like you, man, so that I don't have to show my fucking face on stream anymore. Okay, so I can't shoot at all. Like, this kind of, I can shoot like once, it seems, but if I'm holding, I can't. If I do this, I can. It's kind of weird. Okay, this is like a. These are messages for future me. I like the face. You like my face? Good. Okay, so let's say that it's kind of fixed. Can you explain what you like about making this game in Haxeflixel versus C2? As I like Diver, it's not that I have something against Construct 2. It's more that with Construct 2, I was always going towards the same design patterns, and like design-wise, it really limited me. So I stopped using Construct 2, and actually I stopped making games for a while. And then I started learning programming, and I was like, okay, this is really, really powerful. And in Construct 2, quite honestly, I don't understand how to use arrays, and it limited me in my learning, I found. So when I picked up programming, I felt like I learned so much, and like now I feel like everything is very malleable. So now, before I would design my games around my knowledge and my limitations, but now I'm more like designing toward goals that I have, and then I learn towards them. So it's not Construct 2 or Haxeflixel, it's me, right? It's the way I learned and the way I work, and Haxeflixel worked for me in that sense. Yeah. My Twitch name is twitch.tv/Alvaro_AS. So Alvaro S. Some people say. So does that make sense, Diver? It's not about Construct 2, it's not about anything, it's just like about what allows me to better myself as a designer, I guess, or what allows me to yeah, what allows me to make things that I want to make, you know? Because with Construct 2 I would always go to the behaviors and stuff, so maybe it just wasn't right for me. But I'm most likely going to use it for Lumdari. Like, I'm still gonna use it. I have the license and stuff. I paid for it, so I'm still gonna use it. And I love coding. Honestly, I've developed a taste for coding, and I really like typing the things instead of like clicking. That seems pretty tedious to me now. But you know, yeah. But the thing is, like, in Construct 2, I can only make games. But I'm also interested in other things, right? Like programming visuals and tools for my work, and yeah, like art and stuff. So with code, I can use processing, I can use Python, I can use other things. I can use Unity, you know. Whereas with C2, I'm like in that box of C2 where I can only make certain things. So I find that picking up programming was like it opens a lot of barriers that C2 put in front of me, but at the same time C2 allows you to make things very quickly and stuff, you know. So again, nothing against C2, nothing, like I could have made this game in C2, I think, but I wanted it's a programming project for me, you know. Also, I don't like, another thing that I don't really like about Construct 2 is that the mobile export is disgusting, you know. You're stuck with HTML5, whereas with Haxeflixel, I have native C++ exports, and to me it's honestly more I don't know. Honestly, I've had with Construct 2, like I had a lot of fun making games for like the year and a half or whatever, or 2 years or whatever that I used it. And then I got bored of it, and now I'm having like a lot of fun using Haxeflixel, you know. Hey Boston, well, just started watching your channel. Just wondering where you learned to code. By myself. Yeah, I learned with my teacher was Daniel Schiffman on YouTube. He's a great guy, really funny guy, really smart guy. What's Electron? Dude, I'm actually excited for this weekend. I think I'm gonna use Construct 2, so I'm gonna try to see, like, with my new acquired knowledge, what can I do with Construct 2? You know, I'm really excited about that. So we're gonna see how that goes. No LD. Hey guys, I wanted to know one thing actually. Is the game still laggy for people? I really want to fix the bird attack actually. So let's try to do that. I tried the other day, I spent like an hour and I couldn't do it. But since I don't have anything new to add right now, Diver was just asking me about why what can I do on this, on why am I using Haxeflixel and not Construct 2 anymore? And I just told him because I just told him why, pretty much, and it was a pretty long-winded explanation, so I don't want to do it again. So I'm trying to spam this to make the game crash. Okay, cool. So why does it crash? I don't know. That's a thing. So what is it? So I really don't know why it crashes the game, but let's see. Oh, and another thing is like learning programming allowed me to learn how to learn when it comes to programming stuff in game dev. That's another thing that's pretty cool, actually. Have you added something I don't know about? Right now, Coder, I'm trying a different control scheme where it's just like a normal Gradius type. Yeah, I guess that's the easy way to put it. I like to code, I guess. I didn't know that I like to code. I thought I didn't like to code, and it ended up that I like to code. I'm gonna go get water. One sec. So yeah, you can use WASD as they say. So I guess I like to code. That's weird. I'm pretty sure the thing is I'm trying to kill enemies. I'm trying to kill birds that I already killed. That's the thing. So what do I want to kill right now? Right here, I want to kill the new bird. Wait, that's why. That's much harder. It is much harder, really. Yeah, Hacksaw, you can go to the Discord and go to downloads and get it there. $15B or $15A, it's up to you. Thank you, Boston, for the follow, man. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks. Don't know if you're still there or not, but unexpected it says. So why is this? Yeah, join us on Discord if you want. You're invited. And you can share your games there and stuff. I'm really interested in seeing other people's games. As usual, I think I've always been very interested in seeing other developers' games and giving feedback and stuff. Honestly, every time I play someone else's game, it allows me to improve myself as a developer most of the time. Either because I learn things that I should do, or I learn things that I shouldn't do. Holy cow. Holy cow. Where am I gonna kill him? Where am I killing this? Show. This is a mess. I don't know what the I'm doing anymore. this why. Hey, glad to have you on the Discord, man. Welcome. You're gonna see we're a nice bunch. It doesn't seem to crash the game anymore. Did I just fix it? Let's not say things too early, but cool, it crashed it. That's nice. But usually there would be only one at a time, so I have to test one and then go to one and one and one and one. Maybe the problem there is that it was overloaded or something, I don't know. Usually I think the game crashes after 7 of these, or 3 of these. I remember I could get it consistently before. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is why I made this item, to pretty much go against that one. So that's pretty cool. It doesn't seem to crash when we're going one by one, but I'm just gonna play a whole level with this item, and we're gonna see what happens. Boom! I almost feel like it should kill the hazards as well, just to make it that much more powerful. And maybe there could even be a weapon that kills hazards. It doesn't seem to be... If it doesn't crash the game, then this is going to be in the new build, guys. So let me try and see if it doesn't. Seems to be pretty consistent. Okay, let's do another level and check if it doesn't crash, and then I'm gonna put in the game in that case. It's pretty cool. Hey Hacksaw, link to your games, man, on the Discord under the projects section. I want to have your games on my computer so I can play them. If that's cool with you. And post updates and stuff on the server when you can. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. So can you tell me a little about that squiggly game? Is it like an adventure game, RPG or something like that, or what is it? Oh, you just got your first ever win? Nice, man. Happy for you. How did it go? What was the hard part? Did you finish with a good score? Okay. What are you making it with, by the way? Quite a bit of lag, really? On which parts? Oh man, that sucks. Tell me what causes lag, because I haven't gotten to fix it. Oh, you use Construct too? I totally forgot about that actually. But you're a programmer too, right? Is this your first game? Yeah, it's my first game made with code, but it's like my 12th game total, I think. Most lag was just at the end. Yeah, do that, please. Okay, but you've mastered Construct 2 because you're making some really cool stuff. But I think as an artist, you've grown a lot as well. You just finished your first game? Nice. Let's see. Motherfucker. You scared me. I hate that shit. I hope someone else gets caught. Yo, I haven't fallen from one of those in so long. I hate those, man. What the fuck? That's gonna teach me for opening links and trusting people. What a piece of shit. You're an asshole. I carry your curry. You're an asshole, man. It's all good, but you're an asshole. He posted a scream whatever the fuck on live coding, and he said, "Oh, this is your first game. I just finished my first game, so I was being nice, and you know, But yeah, it was kind of funny though. I liked it. I haven't fallen for one of those in like 10 years, so good job, man. It didn't scare me like crazy, but it scared me a little bit. Okay, so it seems to me like the that item is falling. Yeah, Screamers in 2016, right? Top quality humor. But that's fine. What an asshole. That sucked, man. Throne, he is on live coding, so you can't, but I'll make you a mod on live coding as well. But no, don't time him out, man. It's a joke. It's all good. What's your reason for choosing to program in Haxe instead of more mainstream language like C with graphics libraries like SDL? Clemens, because I have no idea what all of that means, and Haxeflixel seemed to be pretty easy, and this is my first coding project, so I wanted to pick something that I understood, and this I understood, and it's cross-platform as well. Cool, Throne, I just got your message on private. It's cool, but it needs to be faster, I think. But it's cool, because now it looks too, but it's nice. Yeah, man. I like animations like that, like very fluid animations. Okay, so the bird attack item seems to work right now. Let's see if we can manage to get the player to drop it. Drop it. Good. But yeah, Clemens, what's cool about Haxe and Haxeflixel is that it exports natively to a bunch of different targets. It's Haxe. I'm gonna write down two things. I'm gonna do notes to self on the chat so I can read notes to self. Yeah, after the stream I'm gonna write down all those things that I put on the chat. Oh, the Neverhood. Nice. Sounds interesting, man. That's really interesting to me. If you need a tester, don't hesitate. Your win screen says to press any key, but you can't. Really? Let's see. Let me fix that. Game 1 states on click. I think you need to click. But now I would need to win. So this is how you do. This is how you win very quick in my game. Not enough arguments. Okay, 2. It's fixed. Coder. Thank you for the... So this is easy mode. So let's... Yeah, there you go. So that's fixed. Sorry about that. It didn't make a lot of sense, that's true. Hey Josh, how's it going, man? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm good, man. I'm working on my game, having a lot of fun doing so. So I couldn't ask for much more than that. I want to ask, do you guys think it's a good idea to have that flash when the player starts, when the player gets out of the oh, this is why my save is getting deleted all the time. Hey Josh, yeah, we're on Twitch as well. If you want to join Twitch, that's even better because everyone is there usually. It's twitch.tv/Alvaro _AS, but you can chat with people through the stream if you want. A couple of nice people there. I said a couple, not more than a couple though. The rest are assholes. Right, so new start egg. I want to see if this even works at all. I think there's something that over. Thank you. Okay. So that works. So that follows it. Compile takes forever. Am I dropping frames? And then when it hatches, I can do ref.x plus equals 15. Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm going to exaggerate it a little. Okay, so it works, but for some reason it wasn't working that well. No worries, man. Thank you for watching the stream. Guys, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Maybe 3 minutes or 5 minutes. But I'll be right back, don't worry. What's this game about? Oh, I'm about to show it. Whatever. How's it going? It's about this. It's about shooting things with a bird in space. Killing shrimps. Yeah, it's procedurally generated, yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment. If you enjoy it or you have problems with it, let me know what you like and what you don't like in the feedback chat. That will be very useful for me to make the game better. That's really my goal, is to make a game that people will like to play. So, hey, let's try to make a new weapon, actually. Let's try to make the weapon that, who was it? Alucard actually wanted me to make. So, let's see how I implemented this weapon. And, or maybe the laser weapon. I'm an ass. I'm just gonna be pasting this. Ah. Location. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Shot and timer started. Holy shit, okay. And now let's see if this just compiles. Holy shit, let me see. I'm on a WhatsApp group with a couple of my friends and I just got 35 messages. And then we're gonna add an weapon back item, and I'm also gonna be an ass about this. And I think this makes sense. Okay, for now that's that, and Yeah, I know the controls feel a little bit weird. I agree with you. I have to change them up. So let's see how we shoot with the base weapon, and we're gonna implement something like that in there. So we're gonna do drop weapon. There's that. Well, for now, we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna do and ring down and ring down. Yeah, that makes sense as well. So I should have copied, pasted this whole condition. Copy pasta coding is the best coding. We're gonna do var pb equals reg.ps.pbullets recycle pbullets player bullet, right? Maybe base bullet for now, and if pb reset location. Yeah, that makes sense. And then reset bullet speed, bullet speed. So we're gonna do bullet speed and pb dot velocity dot y equals 30, let's say. And let's see if we can do that. Most likely I won't be able to do it. Couple of issues, of course. I knew it. So offset, we're going to give it an offset as well. It doesn't need an offset actually. We're going to do location +2 and then bullet speed and damage. Let's see what happens. It doesn't need a bullet speed either. Unknown bullet speed, so move speed 0. Hopefully it crashes. Nah, just kidding. Hey Josh, how's it going, man? Welcome to Twitchland. Glad to have you here. So why can I only shoot one? Yeah, welcome, dude. So how can I create so many bullets here, but not? Yeah, dude, tell us about yourself. You're a game developer? Gamer? No, you're not. So you're a gamer, or what? You like games? Oh, you like games? What sort of games do you like, man? Okay, on console, cool. What sort of game? Halo and Call of Duty. Nice. So this is very different from that, right? Like this looks really weird to you, or do you like the look and stuff? Hey, that was a very, very, very easy implementation, actually, of the drop bullet. Now, I wonder if you can actually, if I should implement like a spread for those bullets or not. You code? Nice. What sort of things do you code? I know, right? I know, man. I know. I won't be satisfied about that either. It has to be over the top. I know. It has to be over the top. It will. It will. Don't worry. I'm working towards that. And look, Alucard, I implemented what you wanted, man. You see how much of a loyal dev I am. People ask me and I just do it, man. Massive screen shake. Okay, we're gonna see about that. Hey, why? Oh, I know why. Okay, so basically it's because that. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this thing right here, and we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna do that, and then we have a drop weapon item, and that drop weapon item is something that we're gonna have. Alucard, you're asking for too much, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do it pink for now. Where should I start if I wanted to code games? I get asked that question every day, and since you're already a programmer, I would say pick up an engine and just do it. But this is what got me started making games. One day I visited that website, and since that day I've been making games. Hey, that's not true, Throne. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a professional game developer, but I still have a life. You know, I see people and I work, and this is a hobby for me. So in my case, it doesn't forbid me from actually having a life, but it's harder, I guess, you know, because I can't always... Like, for instance, this weekend I wanted to do Ludum Dare, and I chose Ludum Dare over a game night with a few friends. But that I saw last week, right? So I'm like, Ludum Dare is kind of special for me, you know? That's how I made my first games. So to me it means a lot. So, let's see. You just work, really? Oh man, that sucks. But honestly, like, eventually, you're gonna get a job maybe that will allow you to do other things. I'm really glad of the job I have because it allows me to work from home and choose my schedule. So sometimes I'll just work on the game before I get to my real life job and stuff. So that's really something nice. But I'm aware that not everyone has that chance. However, if you want to make games, or make whatever, I think you always have to sort of try and put a few hours every day, or a few hours, or like a little bit of time every day, regardless of how much that is. Yeah, if you want to ask, yo, Alucard, are you happy with this, man? Did you see that? Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, man, like that's the best place to join to ask about those sort of questions, because that's where I am all the time. I get even notifications on my phone, and sometimes I'm like at a restaurant or something eating by myself, and then I'm just chatting with you guys. So I really like that chat. this Alucard. But I think it also happens here, so. Yeah, Alucard has been bothering me about that today, so I'm gonna try and do that. Hey, let's try seed 666, see what happens. And seed what happens. Oh wait, so seeded games result in tutorials? Because that's a tutorial chunk, I think. Yeah, sure, it's a feature now, man. I don't know what I feel worse about. The fact that you guys made me make a bug into a feature, or the fact that I got scared by that fucking screamer earlier tonight. Both things are as terrible. No, I'm kidding. I think it works, but I'm afraid of doing things that may make it look like I'm copying other games. Yeah, to me that idea was like the lasers, you know, you can also use it as shields because you can it kills the enemies, right? So I think I'm gonna add like a switch on the lasers where you can activate them and deactivate them so that you can use them at your advantage. Wouldn't that be cool? I want every item to have like a double function where you can use it against it or for your advantage. So like if you learn how to use things, you're gonna be a better player, you know. Oh no, man, Alucard, the bug to feature ratio is very, very high, man. It would be curious if features could be featured. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to make the game sort of like the same rules apply to the player as they and to the enemies. But it's hard, right? It's hard to do all those things. Okay. You don't have to shoot the lasers to open them. Can you develop a little bit more on that, Haxe? Like the bullets get yellow or something like that, like they've been filtered through the walls. That could be like a secret. Yeah, that could be cool. Or a splash shot, yeah. So the lasers are on a timer right now, actually. See, like they're independent, but then when they get to a certain part of the game, like right there, they will stop, no matter what the timer is set at. Splash shot, yeah, that could be cool. But we need to figure out how to do that. Like not the splash shot, but the whole this going through this and that. Sounds more complicated than it might be more complicated than it sounds, I mean. I don't want this game to become Binding of Isaac, though. Like, I don't want to clone Binding of Isaac as a shmup, you know. Ricochet. Hey, did PewDiePie reach 50 million? Or not? Oh, he did, but he didn't delete his... Yeah. I was under the impression that power-ups had a timer. What do you mean? Like, you don't get them for the whole game? No, once you pick them up, you have them for the rest of the game. Pretty much. Now, I don't want to put up one power-up limit. The point is to allow the player to stack them. Like, that's how I designed the system. Now, obviously, they're not all interesting, but maybe I'm going to add a way to switch between them, as you said, you know. That's something that I might do. Like, everything is not set in stone right now, right? On stone or in stone? On stone? Maybe. You see, like, there's little tricks like this where, hey, this should be -0 actually. Whoops. I love Binding of Isaac, so I don't think this is as an insult, but what I mean is, like, I don't want to go into the development thinking about things like that. I want to make Gradius as a roguelike-ish game, as a shmup with procedural generation and with a personal touch. Like, that's my objective, right? So I don't want to overcomplicate it. I want, if people want to play a classic-ish shmup that isn't that great of a shmup, but that is a good, like, that has familiar things in it, then that's the game that I'm making, right? What am I doing now? Exactly. I don't want to have the mentality of, like, I want to do something like, but I'm not against being like, oh, this game has this, maybe that would work if I do this and that in my game. You know? My game is not original at all, right? Like, I'm not betting on originality, because it's not original, but I'm betting on filtering the things that I'm absorbing through my own design, like taste and considerations, I guess. It's crazy. This list was huge, and now there's a lot of stuff that I got rid of. Let's check the Trello. I haven't touched Trello in a while. Blinded by lights. How control their upgrades then? What do you mean? They're just dropped by enemies and they have like a drop rate and stuff. No, they're not giving an order. Every enemy has a pool of items they can drop, and then when you kill an enemy, there's a percentage of, there's a chance that they may drop an item. That percentage is modified by a modifier related to something that you do in the game. And once, let's say, it works like this. Can this enemy, will this enemy drop an item, yes or no? Then it goes into the pool of items that it can drop, and then it chooses the item. But amongst those items is also the coin that is pretty much like they're not dropping, you know. So it's kind of difficult to get the drops. But there's a pool of items, and each item has its own percentage, like its own weight in that item pool. If that makes sense. another thing that I want to do is if the player already has an item in his list or whatever, then don't drop it anymore. You know. This is what I'm working on right now. See, this is something that I should do. Maybe I could try to do that. But look at the huge list, right? So I think I have done quite a lot. Well, every upgrade only really has an upside right now then. Well, there's counterparts to them, right? Where yeah, in the sense that you mean, I think that's true, but that's taken pretty much word per word from Gradius, where if you upgrade, right? But there are downgrades as well in the game, and there are curses. But the curses also have an upside that is secret, that is not implemented yet. No. This could also be an interesting thing to this also could be a thing that I could fix. Okay. One sec, guys. Forget what? Throne. Forget what? Let's bring back the worm and see if I can actually fix it. This is an enemy that I made when I didn't know how to use FLX Tween. I still don't know, so we're gonna see about that. So I'm gonna re-add it to the game and see what happens. Let's see about this enemy. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. They seem to be working pretty well, actually. I don't know what I was smoking. I guess it's because they don't... I think it's the opposite. Whoops. Something like that. What the hell happened there? Enemy warm. I didn't touch anything else. What the? Not all of them can shoot, though, it seems. Not all of them are shooting, though. That's the thing. They're gonna shoot like a bunch of times, I think. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. So the second time I'm not setting the bullet coordinates, so it goes to 0, 0, I think, by default. If that's the case, then this enemy is fixed. So that's good. Hey, I'm not procrastinating, man. I'm adding an enemy. Look. There's an enemy that wasn't working and I just fixed it, I think. can see that there's like new hits being created on the corner of the screen, and they're obviously for the enemy bullets, I think. So. I guess that's the line that was missing. And I guess that's the bug that's been there for so long that I never bothered to fix it. Hey Badger, I just saw you're on the stream, man. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. How's it going? Just say hi. Ah! My knee! I don't know what happened. What? I already lost so much HP? Wait a minute. Play state 1. Okay, I'm erasing my save all the time. Whoops, I thought it was something weird or something. I was like, damn. Flip factor equals int, it's flipped. You beat the demo? Nice, man. Yeah, it depends on the run that you do. You get different items. They're not balanced, right? Like, nothing is balanced yet in the game, so don't worry about those things yet. Like, those are not the things that I'm worrying about right now. Right now, I'm worrying mostly about implementation, right? Like, are the items in the game? Do they work? Then we're gonna worry about all those other things, you know? Did you like it at least, or? Yeah, I started the movement sort of slow so that you can get the pickups, but maybe any other things that were problematic besides the movement? Lack of content? Oh, really? It's not gonna be a huge game, right? It's not Binding of Isaac, right? Greatest is a small game as well in a way. Like, it doesn't have that many elements. It's all in the design, but like, is it like lack of? Also, you gotta understand that when you play the actual game, you're gonna play 4 different levels, and right now there's only the 2nd level in the game. So that's like a thing as well. Right, yeah. So that's like, I could make the drop rates higher so that people can see all the content in one playthrough of the demo, but I don't know yet. The point is to play it many times, you know, but so which ones are not shooting correctly? The upside down ones are shooting, so. But it was the opposite before, so that's weird. Alright, dude, have fun. See you later. seems like they're never. So this or this doesn't. Oh my god, is it because of fucking order of operations? I'm dumb. Let's get cursed. One HP, I don't care. What the fuck? I drawn a glass of water. Oh, let's see. Are they all gonna do their thing or not? Not even. Whoa. What is my first? Oh, I'm slowed down, I think. Oh shit. Holy fuck, the game feels very slow when you get cursed like this. Am I on Neko or on Windows? Tell me I'm on Neko. Good. man. What the fuck is going on? Pass me a hack to pass the game. I already have one playing and nothing. What do you mean you're not able to finish the game? Games YouTube? Oh, that's the point of the game, right? Is to try to beat it. It's alright. It takes practice, man. It takes practice, sir. Fuck. Alright, I think I did enough work today. I'm getting tired, so that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. There's a link somewhere in the chat, most likely. Discord. Actually, it's right up here. Right up here. Right to the right of my cursor right now. And follow me on Twitter at @theotheralvaro. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be back maybe this weekend for Ludum Dare, and we're gonna make something completely new. All right, see you guys later. Bye.